Looks like we found our...
The Snake Eyes must have kept... We can't let it slow us down.
I wasn't expecting something so big!
They want to make sure we don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. There!
Demon Fang!
What can we feel?
Demon Fang!
The flashing parts per weak point. Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! My astral energy!
Demon Fang!
When it is time! Downfall! Sleep now! Hear me! Let's get you all tucked away! Burning!
Rising Wyvern!
Alright! It's time!
Rising Wyvern!
Here! More for the stop!
Mirage! This one's all mine!
Alright! Time!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now! Gemini, not in your dreams!
Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Now over!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Sonic! This isn't looking good!
Air thrust! Here,
I owe you one! Rising Wyvern!
got it!
Stardust!
Now's our chance!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Ultra! Astral energy! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising Wyvern!
Watch your back!
You're mine!
Mega
You're
Ray!
finished!
Gemini Ultra!
Demon Fang!
Here I go! You're mine!
It's on! Eat
With
dirt!
astral energy! Raging cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Fresh! Mega Ray! Hear me! Flame of fury!
through!
Lightning orb!
Sonic
Hear me!
thrust!
Flame of fury! Burning!
Pass through! I'm not
Mega
done!
Ray! Light ready!
Strike!
Do it! Condemned!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Sonic
vein.
thrust! Yes,
Where
my
are
lady?
you go? Something you wanted to say? Hear me! Flame of fury!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused! This'll come in handy! Strike! That move! A banana!
Here comes a big one!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! I'll be saving this one!
Rising
Here's a
Wyvern!
healing arm!
Over?
First aid! Field! I'll bring you back from death to birth! I'll bring you back from death to birth! More where that came from! Resuscitation! Raging cascade!
Not done yet!
This only gets
Rising Wyvern!
Downfall! Lightning orb! Mega ray! A banana! Let's go!
Demon Fang!
Mega ray! Dance to the way! Air thrust!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down! In here! Where are you going? More for the stockpile!
Not today!
Don't mind if I do!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload! It looks like you got this one covered!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Thunderblade! It's over!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get
Demon
cocky!
Fang! Right. Still anyone's fight.
Wind
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Into the fray!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua! Raging cascade! Spread! One more time!
Mirage! Try this!
Air thrust! Photon thrust! I'll cover you!
Pierce through!
We've taken too much damage! In here! First aid! Let's get you all tucked away!
There!
The enemy is going all out! Searing flame!
Not
Can't
today!
be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
A banana! Lightning orb!
Sonic thrust!
I'm all set!
Rising!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Come on, let's hurry. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey. Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action? We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Law said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking. We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menek and the others. Damn it!
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast. Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what? Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Abort! Mission!
Blazing Rover!
Abort!
I never miss!
We're not finished!
Steering flame!
Demon
Run
Blade!
out of ammo! Back into the fray! Mega Ray!
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine, time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. And there's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danan witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it? Minik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad! So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over. All this time, it was really you? Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renan Lord's been leading the Danan resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
Demon Fang! I have no limits! Demon Fang! Raging Wyvern! Mirage! Demon Fang!
Release!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Light Astrolander dance!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Lightning!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm out of ammo!
Time to let it rip! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
More with that
This one's all mine! Burn!
Lightning
Demon Fang!
I'm gonna get daring flare! Not in your dreams! Reload!
Demon Fang!
It's over!
Time to let it rip! Demon Fang!
Fire in the hole!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
We natural
Demon
energy
Fang!
dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
More for the stock!
Demon Fang!
Locked and loaded! Here!
Mirage! Demon Fang!
Lightning!
Time to let it rip! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Ignite! Demon Fang! Pierce through!
Again! Deal for
Time to let it rip!
Dance in the wind!
It's time!
Now.
Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
More for the stockpile!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine! Photon blast! More where that came from!
Demon Fang!
Feel the fury burning!
Time to let it rip! Sonic Block!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Feel.
Double Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile!
Fall back! You're on!
Here goes! Not on my watch!
Eat this! Sonic Locked and loaded!
More where
I
that
have
came
no
from!
limits!
You're
mine!
Searing flame! Reload!
Double Demon Fang! Release! Rising Light! Fall
Lightning
back!
searing
Here I
flame!
go! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Fall back!
Back into the fray!
Demon Fang!
Lightning! Photon! Lightning can... Now!
Abort!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me! All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I'm always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't...
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menek. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Engaging! How about this? Flaming thrust! Right now! Here!
Give it a whirl!
I'm going in! Mission down! Demon Fang! I'm on it!
Wind Astral
Look at
Energy!
the guard!
Now give it a whirl!
Mission! Demon Fang!
Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
I'm on it!
Now!
You're done!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Go no further!
Rising Wyvern! Bring him down! Burn it out! Rising Wyvern!
Now!
I'll punch that gun out of your hands!
Here goes!
Demon Fang!
Not on my watch!
Be still! Fire support! Pierce through! I'll run you through!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Engaging! Laser sight! Call back! Sonic thrust! Demon Fang!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! Sonic thrust! Abort! Mission!
Is there anything in the world?
Mission! Fire support!
Eat dirt!
Support!
We managed to pull through. Got it. No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do... thing!
We're not finished!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
Rising Light!
Strong! That'll split it open!
Be my guest!
All mine!
Do it! My shield!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
This is...
Got it. Whew.
Hi, Hootle! Here I go!
Release! Mission!
You'll have no mercy!
Bring him down!
I'll be safe!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you!
Rising water!
Mega Ray!
Fire support!
More for the stock!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes!
Design! Oh,
Tectonic strike! Eat dirt! Fire in the hole! First strike through! Abort you through! Mission!
Lightning orb!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Demon Fang! Double Demon
I'll
Fang!
be saving this one!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice!
This
one's
mine!
Rising weapon! Mirage!
Eat this! I'll have to take my revenge on...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Rising weapon!
More for the sky! Flame of fury!
We're not! Too strong! Be my guest!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This place looks completely different from Balsif's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Danans who built this structure, you know. How would we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Ganabelt's ass.
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Engaging! Go away! Rising Wiper!
Take down their defenses!
Bring him down! Rising Wiper!
It's almost strong. Split it open.
Beam like that!
Rising Wiper!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Light Asteroid! Lightning Now!
I need to be stronger.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
strike! Here goes!
Bring him down!
Demon Fang!
Let the marksman handle this!
Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Mission! Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade! Flame of Fury!
You picked the wrong fight! Mission!
Any injuries?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Engaging! Fall back! Engage! Try harder! I'm on! Sonic thrust! Rising upward! Mission! Rising
Gale Force!
Sonic
Dead
thrust!
Defense! Air Thrust! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Little help!
Rising Freaking does it! First strike! Demon
Raging Cascade! Flame of Shadows!
You think that steel will save you?
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Yes!
Engaging! Demon Fire! Release! Try harder!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
By the time
Rising Wyvern! Engage!
now!
Here I come!
Confiscated!
Pierce through!
Blast in the wind! Freeze laser!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way!
Engage!
No shield can stand up. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go! I'm only here! I'm out!
Its armor
Split it open! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
I'll end you!
Pierce through!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Rising Wyvern!
These ones can run rings around us!
Demon Fang!
Air thrust! Hi, Hootle!
Rising Wyvern! I'm on it! Headshot Wacky! Pierce through! First strike!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Rising
Trying to keep up
Serpent!
with a wall!
Pierce through!
Attack! Do it!
Rising Wyvern!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Mega Ray!
Dodge the dog!
Now!
In the groove!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning! It's not in your dreams! Steering flare! Reload! Here's the
Rising Storm!
I'm only getting in here!
Blow away! Sonic
This
Thrust!
one!
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
An opponent like this should be easy. Pierce through! I owe you one.
Here's it! Flame of
Rising
Fury!
Falcon! Sonic Thrust!
Lightning Orb!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah!
Right.
Gotcha!
We've reached our destination.
It's on!
Engaging!
Rising Wiper!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Demon Flame!
Here I go! Searing Flame! Reload!
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Throw away!
Pierce Eagle!
You!
Freeze Lancer!
Seems about right to me.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
You picked the wrong fight!
Finish!
Mow him down!
Throw away! Here I go!
Demon Fang!
And here! Saving this one!
Rising Wiper! Rising Wiper!
More for the fight!
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Mission!
We managed to pull through.
They keep a Zeugle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it! Fall into thine own death!
Pierce through!
Into
Sonic
the
thrust!
shadows!
First strike!
Searing flame! Reload!
Eat this! We did it! Demon Fang!
We astral energy! Lightning condemned!
Eat this!
Thunderblade!
Rising
Do it!
Wyvern!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
You're mine! Burn! You're done!
Now you see what I can do!
Now! Air thrust!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Little help!
Sonic thrust!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Rising Falcon!
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Your wings won't save you from me! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Take it!
Rising Wyvern!
Field!
Got fire!
I've got this!
Rising
Let a
Falcon!
marksman handle it!
Sonic thrust! I'm on it! All yours!
I'll be saving this one!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back? Should we really take this?
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Dahnan equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dahna that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Dahnan. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Dahnans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Dahnan hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Feisty one, eh?
Where are you going?
Not today! We're not finished!
I'm on it!
It's all strong.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm always not in your dreams!
Lightning Wyvern!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
I won't forgive you!
Engaging!
Freeze
Rising Walker! Demon Pack!
We're not finished! Now you see what I can do!
Like the Order! Next! Pierce Sword!
Miss him!
And first strike!
Rising
Wyvern! First strike!
Raging astral energy!
Say no more.
There's always room for improvement.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down! Mirage! First strike! Demon Tag!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Out of our way!
Oh my lord! Rising Wyvern! I'm on it! It's not today!
I'll be saving this one! I never miss!
Rising Falcon!
Abort!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Confiscated!
Rising Falcon!
Looks like we won.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Looks like some solid equipment.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Little help!
No! Anyone, eh?
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Rocket!
Talon Storm!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Rocket! Rising Wyvern!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
We're not finished! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
First strike! You're done!
Thunderblade!
Looks like we won.
Hi, Hootle!
Engaging! I owe you one.
Into the shadows!
Demon Flame! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Sonic Thrust!
Hear me! Let the marksman handle this! Do it!
First strike!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Right, here goes! Bring him down! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Talon Storm!
Over! Arch Shield!
Rising Wyvern!
Confiscated!
Rising Rising
Now!
Falcon!
Was that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything! Freeze laser!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning laser! Thunderblade!
Rising Wyvern! Support! Mirage!
Just getting started!
Sonic Thrust!
Let's do it! Raging Cascade!
I'm on support!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Little help! There!
Stop them!
Locked and loaded! Go!
Mirage!
That's freaking done!
Rising Wyvern!
Fire support! I'll be saving you!
Try harder!
Miss him!
An astral light?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Miss him!
Ignite! Rising Wyvern!
Attack!
Light you!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon! We're not finished! Demon Fang!
Come on!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Sonic Thrust!
That's enough! Wind astral energy!
Rising Falcon!
Here's water!
Demon Fang!
Think you respect!
Meal!
Sonic Thrust!
See what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning! I'm out
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What's this thing?
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
An opponent like this should be easy. Got you now!
Fire support!
Rising Wyvern!
Mission! Locked and loaded!
Demon Fang!
Blow away!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Locked and loaded!
Rising Wyvern! Rising... This one's all mine!
I'll end you!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Report! Mission! I'll end you!
Rising Wyvern!
Mine!
Stardust!
I'm on it!
Rising Falcon!
Here I go! You're
Rising Wyvern!
Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Supernova!
Rising Wyvern!
Field!
All mine!
These fists have got your name on them!
Ignite!
Eat this!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning orb!
This should do
More
it!
of that
Rising Wyvern!
All in
Rising
here!
Wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger ready!
Any injuries?
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you'd jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renin domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No, he can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death. You pet!
for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Lightning condemn! I'm ready!
Rising
Go
Wiper!
away!
Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Ignite!
Astral energy!
Parry my every attack!
Leave this to me.
I think not.
The barrier's been broken!
I'll smash you!
Everyone, focus your attack!
Pay for what you did!
Blow away! Pierce through! Rising
Raging, here go!
You'll be lost on my blade!
Rising Wiper!
Lightning orb!
Now you've done
Lightning
it!
condemn!
Sonic Thrust!
Thunder over the caster! Lightning condemn!
Rising Wiper!
I'll fix you up!
Eat dirt, vermin!
Thunderblade!
There! Take it! Rising Wiper!
Where are you going?
Try harder! Rising Wiper! Rising Rocket!
Barrier mine!
I'll be saving this one!
Freaking does it!
Demon Fang! Rising Wiper!
I'm on it!
Rising Falcon!
Here, I'll slice you in two! Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
You may be strong,
Now!
but I'll never back down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We were just getting started.
Rising Wiper!
I'm on it.
Mirage!
Lightning condemn! By the
Drink
power of
deep
water!
the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up...
Raging cascade!
While the depths of despair consume
Eat dirt!
I'm on it!
Annihilation!
Rising
commands all the astral planes. Thou art cursed to expire in nothing.
Rising Wiper!
Stand phased in heavenly light.
Mirage!
Whilst thou cowers before the gates of
Rising
hell.
Wiper!
I'll never miss!
Come forth,
Rising
divine
Wiper!
lightning!
Here I go!
Mirage! The end is imminent! Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Now you see what I can do!
We're just getting
If we
started!
take another assault from that art, we're done for! That mirage he creates... It can channel all of his energy!
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
I'll bring you back from
Not
this
my
abyss.
finest!
Sorry!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Rising Wiper!
Scurry up now!
Demon Fang!
Get here!
Where it... You go! Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Raging cascade!
Ignite!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Large field!
Get along!
Confiscated!
And where are you
Go!
going?
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
In here!
This should do it!
Here!
Rising Wiper!
Where are you going?
Blow away!
Field!
Rising Falcon!
Eat this! Let me help! Field!
should do it.
First aid! More for the stockpile!
Demon Fang!
Here we go!
Raise!
Dust to dust! Enough!
Eat this! Here I come! Rising Wiper!
I'll slice you in two!
I'll cover you!
I'll slice you in two!
Blazing sword will be mine!
In the wind!
First strike!
Get more of the stockpile! I'll fix you up!
And where are you going?
Rising
I'll
Wiper!
run you through!
Rising Wiper!
Raging cascade!
Rising
Here's a healing
Wiper!
arc!
Mirage!
Slice you in two!
Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Crumble! Burn in hell!
Here goes!
Not now, not ever! Demon Fang!
Drink deep the despair!
Rising Wiper!
Let Astral handle this!
Rising still going?
I'll finish him first!
Rising
While the
Wyvern!
depths of despair consume thee, who commands all the astral plane,
I'm out of air!
that thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Rising Wyvern!
Stand bathed in heavenly light, whilst thou standest before the gates of hell.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
You're finished!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Have you learned your lesson? No. Not yet! For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! I've heard enough! Shut your stupid mouth and die! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shionne.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shionne. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renin Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so, if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Dahnan heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. And again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero once upon a time?
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Dahnan like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Dahnans ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Dahnan or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Hmm?
Yeah!
Hmm? Hey.
Hmm? Hmm. Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Mirage! First strike! Pour through!
Photon Blast!
Demon
Do it! Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
We can really make weapons with this?
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Tectonic Rising Warfare! Rising Falcon! Come and face me! We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Falcon!
You're done! You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out. Airborne beam.
My air thrust!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
What's wrong? Ugh.
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey.
Ah!
Right.
Got it.
Hey! Ah,
Yes!
I don't mind helping out, but where are we supposed to find these apples?
Well, normally they grow on trees. They're not all that hard to find. So if we look around a little, we should come across some... Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
Hoo, 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 hoo. 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 Hoo, hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
We finally made it.
Hi, Hootle!
Sonic Thrust! Come and face me! Rising Falcon!
Armor won't save you!
Sonic Thrust! Ignite! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
No backing down!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Reload! Reload! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I hate camping out.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Danan armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
That was nothing.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you, I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. Night. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dahna was conquered, Dahnans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Rising Falcon! Rising Viper!
Reload!
I'm on!
Out of ammo!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Fine, just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Rising Viper! I'll run you through! This one's all mine! Not today! Don't Demon Tank!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
All fashioned near the best.
Do it! Glad you have your uses.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Watch and be
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Viper!
I'm on!
Do it!
Rising Falcon!
I need something to eat.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This will be a delicious piece of
Rising Viper! Rising Falcon! I'm on it! Rising Viper!
I'm surrounded!
Eat this! Talon Sword!
They may look cute and stuff, but
Rising
they're
Viper!
vicious.
You picked the wrong fight!
You are in tip-top shape.
Got fly. Soon as I'm done here, come help
We
out.
are
We'll take
freaking
girl everything
invincible!
though. Alvin and the others truly are strong.
Rising
What about
Viper!
me?
Rising Falcon!
Die next!
Rising Viper!
I'll finish you here and
Demon
now!
Tank!
Getting started!
Rising Viper!
Thunder Field!
Now you see what I can do!
Looks like we won.
This will be a delicious piece
Rising
of
Viper!
cake.
Rising Falcon! I'm on it!
Talon Sword!
Demon Tank! Try harder! Rising Talon Sword!
If it hides, I'll dispatch it out again.
Rising Come one, come all! Okay, here I can... It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Rising Viper!
Big blast!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning condemned! Thunder
Sword strike!
I never miss!
Demon! We're cleaning house!
Do it! Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Rising Viper!
Sword! Just to do it! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your...
No backing down! Rising Wyvern! Eat this! Okay, here I go! Blow away! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Tectonic Blast!
One more time!
Demon Fang!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Glacial Spear! I can carve through armor! Come and get it! It's time! Burn in hell!
Eat the... Hey, when did I get so
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
I'm gonna need more.
There you go! I feel like me again!
I'm ready! Where are you going? Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
Rising Cup! Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it!
Photon, lightning condemned. Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through
This one's all mine!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah. I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, this will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eat dirt! I'm on it! Okay, here I go! Mirage!
Go away!
Demon Fang!
Take this! They got me first!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! First strike! Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
It's in the story.
Do it!
Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm in the groove!
Light axe confiscated.
Do it!
Rising Sun!
Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern!
Storm!
Now, astral energy, full throttle.
I've still got a ways to go. Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
You really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then. Suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? We're finally here. Elde Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elde Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shionne! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he? Whew!
What's wrong?
Huh?
Yes!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Xion.
Why are you thanking me? I hate camping out.
Why do you keep staring at me, Xion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
$87! $88! $89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. and that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight law.
Right? Now you get it!
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion. This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
It's
Fall
on!
into thine own death! Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
Rising Falcon!
Here I go!
Pierce through! I'm on it! You're done! This one's all mine! Huh? You picked the wrong
The
fight!
tide of battle line turns.
Rising
That's the
Wyvern!
power of comrades in arms.
Rising
Comrades in arms.
What?
I'll be
Too
saving
sentimental?
you. Here I go! I'm
Rising Wyvern!
Pieces! Attack!
You're on!
Whoa.
You're mine!
What is
Rising
it?
Wyvern! Start up! First strike! Rising Falcon!
There's always room for improvement.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
Gotta break through!
Fall into thine own death!
Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
How about this?
I'll run you through!
Explosive ring! Rising Wyvern!
Stay rested! We
Rising
gotta jump
Falcon!
for cover, okay?
Rising Wyvern! Start up!
I'm on it!
This one's mine.
Who wants to die next? I'm expert coming through! Don't mind if I do!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Not today!
Throw away!
Rising Wyvern!
This'll be a delicious piece of
Rising
cake!
Wyvern!
Annihilation!
Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
It's a duel of the
Rising Wyvern! Rising
I'm
Falcon!
free! Get me just
Rising Wyvern! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Pierce through! We did it!
I'm ready for the next battle!
backing down!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Laser! Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Demon Fang!
I can carve through ore!
Rising
Eat
Wyvern!
this!
Gemini Offload!
Rising Wyvern!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Here and now!
One's
No
mine.
complaints here! All back to their defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
Coming, I'll show you how useful I can be!
Steering flame! Whoa, hey! One at a time!
Rising
Raging
Wyvern!
Cascade!
I'll end
Sonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind! Now!
Rising
Chill
Wyvern!
and get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Double Demon Fang!
Already on it!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zeugles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zeugles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
Oh.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah, just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
No backing down!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it!
I owe you one. Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Cascade! Healing
Soda!
Circle! Spread!
Rising Falcon!
What a... I'm sorry to be a father.
Demon Fang!
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am!
Explosive ring!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Set them apart for your heart's content.
Eat this! Ready!
Blow away! Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll!
So those are Danon Axolotl.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
We can really make weapons with this?
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work. Get lost!
Fall into my bird! It's over!
Eat this! Take this!
Glacial, I never miss!
Do it!
Dance in the
We've
way!
turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Blah, blah, blah.
Freak!
Look at me just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Close
done.
one. A whirling circle. Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Back into the fray!
No complaints here!
Over the stockpile.
It's over.
Hear me, flame of fury!
Come one, come all.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Little help!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning over! Raging cascade! In here!
Take this!
Light Astral energy! Full throttle! Fall into not on my watch!
I'm on!
Light astral energy!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Finally.
What is it? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I hate camping out.
Zeugles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Xion. Mind if I join you, Law?
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep. Ow!
Light astral energy! Raging cascade!
Storm!
I'm ready!
Swallow blade!
Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Here I go!
It's over!
Does it!
Air flame! Light astral energy! I'm on a roll! I've got it!
You're done! You're mine! Big
Blast!
blast!
Here I go! Raging cascade!
Rising falcon!
Eat this!
Talon
Dance in the
hurricane!
wind! In here! Watch and weep!
Eat this!
Feel! Get on in there!
Bird! Eagle fly!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Do it! Let's get you all tucked away. No complaints from me.
It's on!
Dance
I'm
in
like
the
bait
wind!
to them.
Mega ray!
You're
In here!
Anything in order is
Raging
all
cascade!
Turret!
Glacial sleep now! Pierce the
You're
evil!
mine!
Freeze lancer!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong. I've got
What
it.
about me?
Let 'em march. Here goes!
All yours!
I'm on a roll!
Here and now!
Feel!
Throw away!
I'm ready! Magic is them!
Take this!
Crossblade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who. Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim?
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait.
This should definitely keep you guys full. Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. I guess.
Sure. Sure.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Dahnans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Limits!
I'm here. Let me help. Sorry.
Damn it!
Why'd you do
Only
it?
I've been more careful.
Right.
Resuscitation!
Swallow blade!
I still got some fight left in me.
Rising Wiper!
Gemini Aqua! Feel!
You're mine! Here I come!
More where that came from! Light Astral... Light Astral Energy!
Take this!
Photon Flat! Photon Flat! Ow! Photon Dance in the Wind!
Sleep now.
Raging Cascade! Spread! Magic Exam!
I'm sorry.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dance in the Wind! Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer!
Should have messed with me!
Are those arms even natural? In here!
Flying freaks!
Right.
Why can't they just sit still?
That's my cue!
Light
Shut him down.
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Dance in the wind! Raging Cascade!
Lightning thrust! It's on! This one's mine!
Light Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
Finish it! It's burning through it!
Photon Flash! I never miss! Light Not on my watch!
Shattering pieces!
Finish
Light
it!
Astral Energy! Relax! Photon Flash! Mega Ray! Lightning! Fall into thine own fury! Burning! Wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy!
This one's mine!
Raging Cascade!
Sleep now.
Lightning thrust!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
And still as humble as ever.
I never miss! Sleep now!
Ignite!
Photon
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Take this!
Photon Flash! Light Astral
Never
Energy! Raging Cascade! Gemini Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Fire the Crusher!
Glacial Spear.
Here's the evil! Photon Flash!
Attack time!
Freeze Light Astral Energy! Photon Raging Cascade!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Not today!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now!
Demon Fang! Finish it!
Freeze! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Photon never miss!
Take this!
I
Finish
can't
it!
feel anything!
Mirage!
I'll bring
You'll
you back
pay for
from
that!
Death's Abyss!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Escape! Lunar Rondo! It's over?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Mega Ray! Here's a healing art! Thunder Field! Raging
Here,
Cascade!
let me help.
First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Think again!
Here, let me help.
Dance in the wind! First aid! Photon! Raging
I'll bring you
Cascade!
back from Death's Abyss.
Spread! Resuscitation! Don't get in my way! Art expert coming through!
I'll
Lightning
bring you
orb!
back from Death's Abyss.
You're done! Resuscitation! Not on my watch!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friends! Rising Wyvern!
You're done!
Field!
Lunar Rondo!
Eat this!
Slash!
Photon Flash!
Lunar Demon
Light
Fang!
Astral Energy! Whoa! Hey! One
Here
at
I
a
come!
time!
This one's all mine!
Dance in the
Burn!
wind!
First strike!
Air thrust!
You're done!
Light Raging Cascade!
To finish it!
Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sisloden about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something. I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like...
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elda Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Dahnan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Dahnan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renan for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dahna at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Dahnans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.